That one Need for Speed stream was enough of a break, because now I'm more tempted to fucking find the cure. We must find the cure for vampirism and COVID. We will find the cure. I will find. I will cleanse this land. Mitch, I'm on the roof. Why are you on the roof? Mood. Because I like to climb. Mood. What? What is it? What is it, Beth? Did Timmy fall in the well? Alrighty. Alright, we were back at the hospital last time I played this. No, he didn't. Now, let's see here. How do I get water for this thing?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
But is there even any water in here? Doesn't look like there is any water. But at any rate, ask the locals about possible sources of location of infection in the West End. Did I have anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, for Dr. Swansea, I need to go see him. Then I need to get back to the West End at some point. Nothing going on really anywhere else. Let's go talk to Mr. Swansea. I was telling my boyfriend about you. Oh yes, did you? And what did he say? Dr. Swansea! I have news, my friend.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
Intel about the Ascalon Club.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
Well, if I can find him, that'll be interesting. About Alois Dawson.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
He's just a rich merchant, though. But did he contact the Brotherhood?
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
Oh yeah, because it is England. Spreading this epidemic, though.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
What about epidemiology?
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology.
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
I don't know. We must find the original carrier.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Not true. Not true at all. But goodbye, Dr. Swansea. I've given you all I can.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
Are there any other... Is there any other stuff I can pick up in here? Because I picked up a lot earlier. At one point, and then got a shit ton of XP from it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Off we go! How are the people here, though, by the way? Is everyone still healthy? Does Nurse Hawkins have her eyebrows back?
So many deaths.
Disgust on every street.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr.
Yeah, she
Reed.
does.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Because she didn't have her eyebrows last time we played. It was really weird. Alright. So now Dr. Swansea is up to speed. Let me just take that open. I know Tippets was doing something suspicious at some point. Alright. The only real thing we have to do right now, because I'm pretty sure I don't even have any investigations, may as well get back to the West End. Oh. I cured these two, right? Yeah, I did. And Oswald is still recovering. Off we go. Stay away from the hunters. At least this place is healthy. Let's just hurry up and get back to the West End.
Step away!
You cannot intimidate me, so come on! Hey! Ow! This steak is amazing. And what it... Stop spraying that at me! You asshole! If that was a flamethrower, that would be one thing, but sheesh. Alright. The West End is this way. Didn't I open this door?
It's locked, all right.
No, I didn't. What's this? Quarantine! Aluminum. Let's just move up here. Last time I was here, they were shooting at another Econ. What are they? There's an Econ in the wall, and they can't kill him. But at least they're distracted. So, I'm out of here. Shit, that's right. Oh, these guys are tough. I hear one. I think that's where I need to be.
There's safer places to be than here.
I'm aware of this, sir. I am moving away. Oh yeah, this is where I need to be, right here. Back into town we go. The West End. Perfume bottle? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? The first step, you say?
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Thank you. Wait, can I ask you anything personal now?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Alright, that's only one. What the... Oh yeah, Mr. Russell! Mr. Calhoun, my friend!
Such a long time. Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
Ah, the people around here are so cool. Mr. Clarence!
Suspicious recently?
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
But you're healthy.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. If you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Thank you, Clarence.
Whether you need to buy something or not, I'm happy to help.
Alright, so there's a couple things that are suspicious. Reach the second source of infection. I really hope the first source is over here. I haven't been to this part of town, so everything up here is all new territory. Wait, what the? I heard that. And there it is again. I wonder if I'll find anybody out here. What the hell? Oh, sewer entrance. Okay.
I cannot enter.
One day I will. This is something. And who are you?
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
She's a vamp, just like me.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
The rats. I need them.
So she's healthy. I can't even ask her anything.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
infection. The rats carry it, I heard. Rats. Rats, rats. Many rats around that big house. Funny smell, too. Dead flesh.
And where is this house?
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
She's all about the rats.
I must go now. Goodbye, Miss Billow.
She doesn't seem like the type of person that would be healthy, though, if she's looking for rats. One, two. So there's only 2 places still. Hey, lead sticks. There's Clarence. Mr. Kimura.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
Wow, he's not a local.
Goodbye, Mr. Kim.
London has brought so much pain to me.
Looks like this is one way I need to go. This must be the house. No, actually, no, it's not. Trash can! Who puts bullets in the trash? Wait a minute. Aha! Now I have a shortcut back here into the West End. But it seems there is some place I need to go.
Women of all countries unite!
Women of all countries need to stop.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
But how do I get in? Something tells me I need to kill you. Ew! Whoa! Will you quit it? Phew, fuck that. Woo! Hey! Freeze! I need you to stop that. This Pruitt steak is pretty good. How are you not dead from that? Jesus. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Gonna need that, probably. Quarantine. How do I get to that building, though, is my question. I didn't even notice this. Good handle part. Maybe through here? Aha! Door unlocked. Didn't suspect that.
Best turn around if I were you.
Ah, great. I'm just trying to loot! You are an asshole, sir! Let's just keep healing. Some codeine salt. Hopefully, don't notice me. Shit.
Stupid beast!
Ow. Guys are dicks. Fear my rage. I only did that much? You better quit that. Okay, how? Jesus. Sodium hypochlorite. Finsbury Gate. Somehow, some way, I need to get to those spots. Yeah, let's definitely come up here. Now it's just me and you, bitch. Freeze! I think not. Coincidence? That's my shortcut. I'm pretty sure... No, there isn't. How do I get to that house? Wait, what the hell is going on here? Sir? Sir! Ah, Jesus. Ooh, more good handle parts. Maybe eventually I'll be able to upgrade my sword. I'm just moving farther away from them. Oh, gods. At least they're both relatively my level. Kill the chaplain first! Ah, no. Back, chaplain. He protected himself against me.
Get your weapons ready. We found them.
Goddamn right.
I have this thirst for blood.
Maybe this'll help.
moving on. Over there! That's one of those vermin!
Well, that was easy. Now, this looks like a park. A rogue Volcod. Oh yeah, one of the big boys. These Volcods are easier than fucking Fergal was. Wait a minute. Not over there. Oh. Lady Ashbury's house. Maybe if I go this way, I'll find where I need to go. Doubtful. Back to where I started. I'm hearing SKALS, but where are they? Hang on. I need to find something.
Elizabeth doesn't seem to be at home. I'll come back later.
Seems to be the only option. Hey, this gate's open. Maybe this is the way I need to go. Whoa, Jesus! Oh, there's two of you? Fuck that! Where the hell am I? I'm in the North Docks? My question is, how the fuck do I get over here? Wait a minute, that entrance to the sewers. Maybe I should have done that. Nope. I can't enter here, can I? Loading. Christ. Yup. Nope, looks like he's lost.
I cannot enter.
Ran the complete wrong way. Hello, sir. I really should check the fucking night house. Wait a minute. Thought it was possible. Wait, no, yeah, I ran through here. Yeah, they can deal with that. You cannot touch me. I don't think so. You're not feeding off of me. Christ. Ow! Young Ekon, you're an Ekon too! Woo! Fuck, they're strong. Ow. I think not. Shit! Up the stairs! I can't take them both. Yeah, run the other way, please. Sheesh! Wait, did I? Oh, wait, no, I can't go that way. Yeah, I just came from here. Oh yeah, then we come in here. Maybe I should head back to the West End. And then go through the sewers. Goodbye. You won't follow me. You won't. Woo! I guess he will. Come on. Come on. We need to get back to the West End. Try going through the sewers. Might help me. There might be... Who is she?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny. I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Please let me in.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. It was such a beautiful...
Okay, she's healthy. The CROSSLEY'S house.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Thank you, Venus.
Goodbye for now.
Is there anything I can raid from this house? Oh, there's lots of shit I can raid. Grease and aluminum shards. What the hell is this crazy bitch doing?
At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
An ink pen. Or at least another one. Don't mind me, just raiding your house. Fancy bedroom. Lots of room for the magic to happen. Christ. Wait, what is this? Venus's journal. Maybe this will give me a hint on Haute Clarence. Yep.
It's locked.
A chest here. I wonder what's in it. Aha! The Lost Library. It's a collectible, though. Maybe wait for the door to close. What the hell? Eventually the door closes, right? Huh, interesting. Doesn't look like there's much else to take. Let's go talk to Clarence, though, if we can find him. There you are, old chap. Wait a minute. Warning leaflet. Another hint on Clarence, huh?
Good evening, old chap. Are you all...
I won't.
What have you discovered about vamps?
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. If you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Did you share your research?
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone now?
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin, the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, Ichabod Throgmorton. Those names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No. With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me. You're the only friend I have left. I need you.
They are among us! Which means at some point I gotta go see Ichabod.
Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Alright. Now let's go find that sewer entrance over here. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? I was confused for a sec. I'm like, am I going the right way?
They're all around you, waiting for you to let your guard down.
I know you. Everybody here is healthy, which is a good thing. I really should explore the sewers more often. Alright, in we go. This seems like the only really good lead to get to the place I'm going. Shadow Vale. Not gonna lie. Alright. We're down here in the sewers. This should take us to the other end of the West End. Plenty of rats down here to feed on at the same time. The myth of the horned vampire. Like my maker. Gas pipes, looks like. Doesn't really feel like I'm going the right way. More shillings and more bullets. I hear rats! Wait a minute. Oh, no, I can't. I was about to say, can I go down here? A fresh corpse. There's definitely some good amount of stuff to explore here. But I can't go in. Fucking hell. I'd explore the shit out of... Wait a minute! Oh my god. This is where I fought Fergal. I guess this is more of a shortcut back to the other end of the city. Unless I can find something. I should really go talk to old Beatrice. I don't think I explored this last time I was down here. Looks like an old mine down here. Whew! That was close. Through here. Yeah, old Beatrice should be up ahead. Yep, sewer skulls.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Why is it so bad down here?
Keep your distance, Echo.
Old Bridget, why is it bad down here?
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Echo?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Not much to go off of here.
Thank you, old Bridget.
Harriet?
No more questions, Dr. Reed.
What the what? Supremacy. It was healthy down here not so long ago. If I go up there, it'll take me back out towards fucking the night house. I may as well go up. May as well go up. I don't see why this has to be like that. This is Sean's night house. I really should have spared him. Back down to Sirius, huh? Bro, I can't even get through here? What the? Sean, you've been hiding stuff from me? How even are things around here? Everybody's healthy except for Stella. I don't even know these three people, and I don't even know where the fuck Stella is. All I know is that she's sick. Looks like I have to go back through the sewers, back to the West End. I need to find another lead. Christ. Me and my friends. May as well stay down here. Did someone call for a psychopath? No! I will not give in! I will not give in! The hell? Yay, money! A what? A rivet. Give in. I will not give in. I will not give in. I need to go back that way. Oh, but you will, but I will not. Bottle of alcohol, that'll come in handy. Whoop. You will cause. You are just as evil as me. I am not. I am anything but. So this is where we fought Fergal. Maybe if I go back up there... Actually, no, that won't take me anywhere. But this will. But this has been unlocked. Aha! What the hell? A prison guard. A necklace. I hear a lot of rats. Shillings. That's all that's over here? Are you serious? And a ring. Some shotgun shells. If you're not evil, then I am a saint, as you should be. At least now we can get somewhere. How I didn't see that is beyond me.
It's locked.
So how do I get over there? Really? Why would they put that there? This is where I came in from. Beware, it says. I am aware. Looks like I got no choice but to go back up. Because I have no fucking idea how to get where I need to go. If I have to go through Whitechapel, I swear. That would explain it all. Looks like I'll have to come up with something. Trash can.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing?
I never went
around
over here.
I need to find out what they're after.
Ow. You will die. Ow!
Back in the grave. Oh my god!
Christ. Murder and the death of the innocents. With the blood of the infant is how you win. Jesus, man! Okay, how is beyond me. Will you quit trying to shoot me with that shotgun? Freeze, bitch! Did that really just happen? All because of this one corner? Looks like nothing can happen here. It's really weird. Come out of the corner. I think not. Bitch! Jesus! Christ! Nearly died there. And I am not a fan. Okay, now we're getting some parts. Why did I pull the sword? Wait, what? I missed that. Ugh.
Over there!
Ho! Try to dodge and then it fails? Bullshit. Where am I? This looks like a park. There's definitely going to be some stuff in there. But I'll come back for it later. Oh, she's one of the infected. Jesus, you're annoying. I think not. Jesus! Take this! Nothing down here. So why put it here? So murder all the orphans. I refuse! Those orphans need homes! Wait, what? Aha! Alright. So there's not much to really gather around here. Unless I do this. No one will miss them anyway. Doubtful. What the hell? Ooh. Hideout discovered. Ooh, this one's quite nice. I wonder what else is available here. That's my way out. That's the stash chest. Where's the workbench? Here it is. Now, we need... Can I upgrade this? I should be able to. Yes, I can. Yes. Enhanced damage, definitely. Definitely. Indubitably. I need 4 more of those, and then I need all the lead plates I can get to really buff this thing. But now we have a better sword. Good prune steak. Can I upgrade? Yes, I can. Fuck yes. More stun. Increased stun, definitely. I can't upgrade it again, but it would be so good if I could. But now I have a remarkable steak. Wait a minute. I was about to say, I forgot. I need to make cures. Treatment for... How did I get all of that? Let me see. I got a shit ton of this stuff. Treatment for bronchitis. Treatment for pneumonia. For neuralgia. Migraine, headaches. No one's really sick with anything serious as of yet. And I've had this treatment for sepsis for a while. You need the blood of a goat. Yes, we do. We must sacrifice the goat. That is something I will agree with. But I need to know what is on the other side. Oh, okay. So it's the same no matter what. We're not going to bed yet. What's on the other side of this door? Where am I? Oh, I'm still in the West End. Oh, I'm in the park now! This must be a way up here. Let's just go back the other way. Now... And I'm still back in the park. And I can teleport up there, nice. So I have much easier access to this. Alright. Now let's go find the McPhersons. Rat! Rat! You're it.
I have this thirst for blood.
The rats were not harmed. Aha. My first action is down here. Yep, this is the place. At least it looks like it. Cleanse the first source of infection. I hear a heartbeat nearby. Must be the rats. Yes, they were. You killed them. I did not mean to.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
It's a nice house. Too bad it's being raided. You killed Colin's family. I did not. I did no such thing. This poor man.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Are those knickers on the floor? Oh boy.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Lord help me for whatever is behind this door. This looks like the very perfect area for a fight. This guy... Oh, he's dead. He's wearing a mask. Oh, boy.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending.
You're one of those.
Told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Alright, Elsa. Whoa! I'm not very fond of being puked on. God, that stun. I think not. Would you quit that? That is disgusting. I would appreciate it if you stopped trying to puke. Freeze. Scream for me.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Oh shit.
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
I forgot about that. Now, let's see here. Huh. Tiny good handle part. Yay. Ink pen and Kennan salts. Wait, what? Shit. I need to grab that. Letter from Fletcher, acting school. The private student into my acting school. So she got accepted.
So, This girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Thanks for the money! And now this door is open. Where am I? Alright, now I need to head over here. Run. Very well, I'll run. The West End. Looks like I can go this way.
Women die too in this war.
It doesn't look like there's any new events. Do you want to torture? Make them watch Dragon Ball Evolution. Yeah, that movie was terrible.
I cannot enter.
My question is, how do I get to that side? Looks like I gotta go that way. Yep, this is the way. That goes back here. No. Which way am I to go? If not this way.
It's locked.
Looks like I can get in through there from over here.
Look lively! It's on to us! Go on back to the shadows!
Keep your faith away from me. I detest... Are you kidding me? Why does he keep resisting it? Good God. Fuck yourself, Chaplain. You are the most annoying chaplain I've run into so far. Now for the rest of them. What happened here? The Icarus threat. Did I really just find that? Collectibles, SKALS, the Icarus threat. Interesting. I'm pretty sure there was a point where I was here. but now this is open. Flew. I don't recall ever being around here, but I can come up here.
I cannot enter.
This goes in somewhere. Question is, where? That sounds like the train. Is there no way into this place? At this point, I may as well be back in Whitechapel. Here's the house. I really should go and explore this place. I need to find some way here, but there is no way. Maybe I should go back. Small bag of junk? Why put this here if there's no way in? It makes no sense to me. How do I get around to it? Oh, here we are back here. Not as much as men. No one's around. I don't understand. How am I supposed to get in there? This game is so confusing on so many different points, man. Because it's like, bro, how do I get to half the places I need to? It just makes no sense to me.
Almost forgot what it feels like.
Women die too in this war. Women of all
This is another entrance to the park. There's gotta be some stuff around here. Besides skulls and prisons.
You listening?
I only just got here. Go fuck yourself.
Speak English, do ya?
Sheesh. Nope. Don't much feel like dealing with all that.
Stop right now! Steady!
Goddamn Pruin guard. Alright. This takes me to a whole nother sector. Where the blazes am I? I'm in a whole different spot. Near one of my hideouts. If I turn back that way... I really, just genuinely do not understand. They're not even wearing armor, so my question is how? I've been here before. How the fuck do I get in here?
Support the equality between men and women.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Women die too in this war. It's like women die too in this war, do they? I believe back around this time, the men are out there fighting. Something to munch on.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals.
Do they?
I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
Money cannot solve anything.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
That is unfair, Mr. Donald Trump. No, you are no longer Aloysius Dawson. You are now Donald Trump to me. Jesus. That is dangerous.
By doing so, you would create two separate ghettos. What if the disease gets past the wall? The results would be disastrous.
Not if we eliminate all suspected cases of infection as soon as they appear. A necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns?
I am still a
Decisiveness
doctor.
Is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
So coming back here wasn't exactly the best idea. Excuse me. sorry. Alright. Sorry, I had to look it up, because, for fuck's sake, dude. Like, if I didn't look it up, I never would have figured this out. Actually, no. I've been here before, I believe. No, I haven't. But fuck me, I finally found it. You scream too loud. Shut up. Will you stop puking? Oh, great. More of you. Oh, God, get off! Ow. You think teleporting gives you an edge? Just to be safe. Fucking A, dude. Open this fucking gate. Jesus Christ. Another ill-formed rogue. What is up with all the sick fucking fucks in this godforsaken place? Ow. There's definitely been some forms of struggle here. Remarkable pump-action shotgun? Sheesh! Did I really just... You infected the whole family. I said I wanted to leave the house. Back, you fucking whore. Fucking convenient. She tricked me. I love you. You pathetic pig. There's some fuck shit going on around here. Oh god, I have to fight two? Roger and Priscilla. Eliminate one, and you only have to worry about one. Now it's just you. It would be nice if you would stop that. Will you stay still, you bitch? Christ. The hell? Ah, Jesus. Why do I always forget that? Christ alive. That was annoying. Hey, more handle parts. I just need lead plates now. So, what is this?
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Interesting. Lady Ashbury. Some more dialogue. And Doris is over here.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Before I do that, though, I'm going to see Ashbury. FINSBURY Gate. Alright, her house is that way. But like I said, before I go see her, I need to go see Lady Ashbury first. You call this a mansion, though? It really just looks like a house. In we go. Hang on a sec. When you somehow manage to get in contact with an old friend, someone from a long time ago, had to plug in the mic. Where is Lady Ashbury? Is she over here? Where are you? Wait a minute. Shit, I can search her house? Fuck yes! What secrets does she have? I I saw that. There you are. Lady Ashbury.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
New type of skull.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
SKALS come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Those creatures are dangerous. About your paintings.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on the greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Interesting. Now about your investigation.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to survey?
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Beloved, huh? So I was right. She likes me. If that's supposed to be me, it is horribly wrong. I do not have red hair.
It's locked, all right.
Mesmerize level 20 to feed off of her. Hopefully she gives me the key to that chest at some point. But oh well, let's go see Doris. Now. Ah, great, it's raining. What the hell? FINSBURY Theater.
It's locked.
I I must find a way in. This is definitely the place. Find out if Doris is the source of the epidemic, and find an access to the theater. Somehow, someway, I'll find a way. Maybe it has to do with that fucking door I found in that market. Well, I found a new way into Whitechapel. But that's not where I need to be. I probably should try that market square. It seems like the only best way. Because I remember finding it. We go. Alright, let's get up there. Yep.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that. It's locked, all right.
Aha! And that is how we get inside. Even though it took me a while to get where I am now. Jeez, I didn't realize I had 3,000 points. Up here I am at the theater.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Shit. Fuck that. Perhaps there's another way.
Will they adore me again when they share my fate? For I have been raised through hate. But I offer only love.
Looks like that's the only way. Suicide note?
Alas, poor Doris. I knew her well. And many can testify to her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin. But when you burn and die...
Oh, yeah. It is so. Ah, damn it. I really need to stop forgetting about that. There are SKALS in here. Can I go in through? Yeah, I can. What the hell? Ooh, sturdy rich blood sample. definitely some fuck shit down there. I should try this door. Ah.
Alas, poor Doris. I knew her well. And many can testify to her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow.
This is the only way in. Did I? What?
For I have been raised.
Unless, yeah, this is a level below. I hear that. I was about to say, did I really just go in one big circle? Rat!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well, looks like I found my way to her.
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be.
Nice ego.
Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
Then so be it.
Summon thee,
Ah, great. So now you have people helping you? That's hardly fair. That sounded like the manliest voice I've ever heard.
come to me, my servants. Avenge me!
So you think you'll get best of me, woman? Do you? None that remember your name. I will make sure of it.
Shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. I smell your fear.
Can you? I really should stun her. God damn, she hurts.
Touche, sir.
What the fuck?
Will she be the queen again once they all share
Oh god, get off.
My children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
Ho! I'd best steer way clear of that. Ow. Well, she got me. She got me good. God. Christ. She is evil. Oh, no, you don't. Such a giant ego. I live again. Two of you, huh? Get off! Things like you really get on my nerves. That should have taken me back outside. Now, we have all this experience. Let's get back to Pembroke. Or... yeah. I can get to the hideout.
It's a leech! Kill it! Stop! We can deal with this first.
How can he hit me from there? Jesus. Are you kidding me?
Let's pin him down!
You're gonna stop spraying me with that shit. Jesus. God. Vampire hunters are so annoying. Let me up here. Jesus. Can I craft absolutely anything? Should be able to make one of these. Yes, I can. Can make quite a lot of them. Wait. Damn it. $396. How is this better than this? Oh, but I can upgrade it. Definitely. Huh, solid metal gear. Oh, I have a lot of rivets. Oh, I need rivets for that. That's bullshit. Incendiary damage. Chemical damage. Increased firepower. Perfect. Now this is a shotgun. Definitely equipping that for that fight. It will definitely come in handy. Never get tired of that. Let us sit down. Now what do I want to do? This costs too much. I do need more health. Let me see. Physical prowess. And now I have much better endurance. Can I upgrade this again? Yes, I can! Now I've got more on me. Good. Now I'm level 24. And that bitch was level 30. So now we're 6 levels behind and not 8. We don't really have a lot of experience, but that's okay. God. Let's move on. Things are still healthy here. I need to find Cadigan and give him cold treatment at some point. His is gone, which is good. People are healthy. Still serious. And I don't know where they are. That's what's not cool. We should be fine now. Why am I not carrying more serums? Maybe it's because I have to equip it. Yep. There. Now I have better stuff. We're not using Barker anymore. It holds 3 shells. But am I really holding as many shotgun shells as I can? I am. Now, we'll try this again. Why didn't I just cut through here? Oh, that's why. I am not in the mood. In we go. Alright. This is where we need to be.
I have this thirst for blood.
Only one rat. Now, this time we'll be better off.
To thee, son of Babylon! On guard!
Me? A son of Babylon, you say?
Shame, sir.
Jesus, that damage.
Your hand. Rise and save your queen, my slave. Touché, sir. Your blood will be mine.
No, it will not.
On guard. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
I cannot explain how much this helps.
You killed my...
I have killed no one of any importance to you. Come on. I think not. I have to kill her on the stage. I just have to. That was close. Oh, I'm the dark one, huh? Take this, every one of ya! Ow.
Your blood will be mine!
No! Why am I dying, dude? Fucking bitch, just sit down. Come to the stage, Doris. Remarkable sleeper.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
Well, you should have thought about that before you fucking tried to kill me.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Don't you dare.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah!
Took the easy way out. You killed yourself. She killed herself. Watch there be somebody from the club up there in the stands. It's like, bravo! Oh my god,
So
I called
dramatic. I love it!
McCullum!
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I put all the pieces of the puzzle together...
Oh my god.
I'm sure we'll have a little chat. You and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
Thank you, sir.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Death on stage. I didn't want to kill her.
It's locked. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Sheesh. That shotgun really came in handy. Ooh, excuse me. Bless me.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Oh boy. A new threat.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Unnatural selection. Better report to Redgrave.
Step away, sir.
Great. Shit.
Let's pin him down.
All right. Shut up. Is there any more dialogue? Okay, there's some for fucking Swansea. But I'll report to Redgrave for now. Olgerd. I really wonder just how good that saber is that I picked up off of her. Let's have a little look-see. Dragonbane in this hand. This Dragonbane is better than this thing. Wait a minute. I need to find a... I need to go find myself a workbench at some point and see what I can do with this. Because if that's all this thing can do and it hasn't been upgraded yet. Dragonbane also takes less stamina. Who the fuck is Redgrave? It says he's right above me. Well, this is another way out. I feel like the game is bugged right now. The amount of confusion. Fastest way back to Pembroke is this way. I'm hearing gunfire.
Gotta say, watch yourselves! There's one of them!
And that is how we get away. What was that? Oh. Oh! Saw that out the corner of my eye. Poplar Falbog. Pembroke. People are still healthy around here. Dr. Swansea, we need to talk.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit.
Yes, and no. She was en route to the docks, I think, following a lead concerning your maker.
Interesting.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Heavily mutated.
Doris was a heavily mutated SKAL. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a SKAL he observed during the Black Death.
The Black
carrier
Death
was always female. They called them Icors.
Huh.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Well, now that that's settled, we need to go evolve, see if anything changes. And also see if that'll bring back someone in particular that should be. Let's see. 168. 168 damage. This does 162, just a hair more. But I like the Dragon Bane. Could have upgraded the Barker. Ha! I can make a perfect Pruin steak. But now I need aluminum pots to upgrade its stun even more. But now it has even better stun. Lucky me. Now let's rest up. Blood. We need it. Learn it, live it, love it. And I can upgrade this too. Level 1, level 25 now. Alright. Let's go to sleep. The following night. Everybody's still healthy here. Shit. Cadigan's getting worse. Still don't know everyone here. I wonder who this is. She's still sick, but not getting any worse. Then there's these guys that I don't know of. Got a little bit more blood on the meter. That's the way to Whitechapel. Now let's make our way back to the West End. May as well sell some stuff to Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Doctor.
Good handle parts. I should start dismantling some of these. Silver mirror. Where'd I get the fork? Well, forks. Back to the West End I go. Maybe. Sanitized. We're still healthy around here.
Speak English, do ya? Vicious bugger.
Loading. Loading. Really hate it when that happens. Alright. In we go.
Anything to connect me to this?
Women of all countries unite!
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen so few vampires attending the club nights.
Lady Ashbury.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
Hopefully he's actually up here this time. There you are, Redgrave.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure I'm the best candidate for such a task.
I can hear the hesitation in your voice, Dr. Reed. I admire a man of principles. But in this matter, there is more at stake than your moral comfort.
It's not a moral question, Lord Redgrave. It's the responsibility of giving immortality to a man I barely know.
Nonsense. Aloysius has been a member of the Ascalon for years. This is but the fruition of a long-held plan.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
I have questions.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
I was already told how I should proceed. Why You invited Lady Ashbury?
You invited Lady Ashbury? Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Indeed. But why Aloysius?
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming now?
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Reach the temple church entrance. Don't tell me I have to go to church.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage, and only capable of creating SKALS.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
About Lord Redgrave.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshal, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but SKALS, if the poor souls survive at all.
Why so vindictive?
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshal. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
About making Dawson an Ekon.
What would you have me do about
But let's
Dawson?
hear
The man
advice.
is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
Ever so slowly falling in love. I really don't want to do this. But then again, I'll have to see the choices when I get there.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
That way.
Get them weapons ready! We found one! Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
No, you don't.
Bloody leeches need killing! Over there! There's one of them 30!
Damn.
It's locked, all right. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Guarantee there's a way here. Aha. There's a way around here. Find an entrance to get around
I think
the
this
quarantine.
passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
You're feeble. You cannot win.
Ouch!
Your prey is not.
Find a way to access. This should do. As much as I don't want to go down here. It's healthy here in the temple sewers? Interesting.
This is despicable.
I'm sorry, little rat. Huh. Where am I to go? This is locked.
I cannot enter.
Die, newborn.
What the hell? God.
Blood is now mine. No one can hide from SKALS.
You're a whole lot easier than Fergal was.
Give me your...
I don't play that. Did I just get myself an amazing new blood sample? They are among us. Looks like there's hidden bosses throughout the city. Now, what did I just acquire? Thick, brisk blood sample. I do believe I can... This will give me the opportunity to get something else. Da, 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 da. Keys. This should bring me close. Hopefully. A soiled letter.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Like father, like daughter. Where the hell? I heard you, little rat. Where are you? Shit. Let me go back up. Oh, water level.
It's locked, all right.
Need to see that it's not locked. locked.
I cannot enter.
Come on, let me go up there. Okay, okay. It was a puzzle, and I solved it easily. Now, let's open this right quick. Wait, what? Really? Where the hell did all of you come from? Much better. Can't go up there. What was the point of this? Oh, now I gotta go down. Okay. Alright. That should have done good. Probably should have kept the water level a little bit higher. Just a little bit higher. Aluminum part. I heard that. She's close.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
You lunch!
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
Really?
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here? How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
It's alright. You're okay now.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
Oh, she's got a headache. Tell me I can heal her.
You should return to a safer...
Thank you for your
I can't heal her yet.
Goodbye, Miss...
I'll have to find her out on the streets. Rat! Rats! Arrgh.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
This must be where I need to go. I heard SKALS! One moment. Enter Aloysius Dawson's mansion. Well, here's his mansion, or at least I believe it is.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
I would appreciate some sunshine right now, but otherwise I'm fine. Thank you.
So he's healthy.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker. Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
We met at some point.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
No. I just need something that's not this.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Huh.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
And who is this man?
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are, and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard, and I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
Let's not tell him I work for the Ascalon Club. I'm here on my own. Now, we may as well tell him. But before I do that...
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm fine, thank you, Dr. Reed.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No.
I saved her, though.
But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
With just one phone call.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
I think it's good, though, that we didn't tell him about that we're in the Ascalon Club. So now I know 2 other people. Well, 3. Bloodstain. Rats. A hideout. Keep out. This place is a mess. Ah, comfy. What can I find around here? Workbench. Not a whole lot. Some ergotamine. Let's examine these blood samples. Now I can start making some strong serum. May as well make some migraine medicine while I'm here, in case his condition gets worse. Can I upgrade anything at all? I need more lead plates and more minerals. Well, I need 1 more, and then I can botch this baby up to the highest damage possible. At least, as far as I can get it. Now, let's see. I feel like if I upgrade this a lot, 153, and this is only 124, 184. May as well. Alright. Let's get out of here. Now, where's Aloysius Dawson's mansion? So the mansion's over here. Yep. Aha! Maybe I go down here. What exactly is down here? Who?
Perhaps London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Who are you?
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they tell me everything. They told me that you struggle hard not to take too many lives.
How do you know about the lives I took?
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible
That is why I don't like tarot cards.
It's much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Alright, speak.
Let me hear it.
The walls of your prison have already been raised, Jonathan. But you will freely accept to be locked inside, full of hope for a better day.
Good.
Do you require medical attention?
I'm fine, thank you, Jonathan.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson? Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Now I have another hint.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the
It's
epidemic,
locked, all right.
but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
These will open something. This might have something to do with the story at some point, I'm sure of it. Where is this mansion? Unless this is it right here. Must I go door to door until I find it? That looks like a door of some kind. Are there more? There's a few. Louise Teasdale. At some point I'll talk to her again. So Aloysius Dawson is the pillar of this fucking place. If I take him out, this whole place could become critical.
Stay back, beast! Ah, the Lord command! Gone back to the shadows!
One quick thrust is all it took. This has to be the place right here. Oh yeah. Definitely. The Dawson's mansion. And if Dawson really is the pillar of this whole district, then what do I do? Because I really don't want to turn him.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
I am not. And I won't. I'm definitely gonna raid his house while I'm here, though. Ah, shit. I went the right way.
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
Hello,
First of all,
Trump.
I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
We can take a few minutes.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
About becoming a progeny.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
About the Guard of Priwen.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
About feeding on blood.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
Ouch.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Walls to contain the epidemic? Okay, Donald Trump.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
Infection could propagate.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
Create a giant trap?
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
Who gave you the right to decide is my question.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality give me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Are you? Because it sounds like you haven't talked enough about it.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
Isolate the rich from the poor, though?
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
You'll create two separate prisons.
By doing so, you will also create two separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
In the past?
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Shit! I can't spare him! Are you serious? I needed another hint? Oh... What do I do? I don't know what to do. There's no way to spare him. I either turn him or I can't let him... I don't know. What do I do? Do I kill him or do I turn him? No. After all I've heard, I can't make him a vampire. But what would happen at the Ascalon Club? I'll have to... I can't kill the pillar. I can't kill the pillar. This place will fall if that happens. This is such a hard decision. I really just... I don't know what to do. I really just... I'm not sure at all. This guy's the pillar of the entire West End. If I kill him, then shit will just fall. Do I kill him or do I turn him? No. With what happened with Mary, I can't let it happen. I'm going to regret this. I know I am. Kill him!
You don't deserve immortality, Mr. Dawson.
What? What are you prattling on about?
I don't believe I've ever met a man so bereft of empathy. You, sir, are despicable.
No! Wait! You can't! I made a deal with Lord Redgrave. I'll finance whatever he wants. Please, just ask him.
Sleep now. Rest now. Forever.
I would have lived forever. Who are you to decide my fate? Who gave you the authority?
I did. Prepare to die. A first key. A third key. Unlocked. Treatment for fatigue. Treatment for anemia. Treatment for sepsis. Treatment for cold. Treatment for bronchitis. Treatment for pneumonia. Treatment for migraine. This man certainly doesn't have a whole lot of money in this house. For someone so rich. It would have been better not to turn him according to Ashbury. Besides, the way he was going to do things, it would have turned out horribly for these citizens. I found quite a few keys. A first key, a second key, and a third key. Ah, shit. Redgrave is here. So before I do anything else, I need to find out what that other key opens. Mr. Dawson is dead. There's gotta be other things to open around here. Newspaper article.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
Hello, Redgrave.
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn, as expected?
Alas, Aloysius Dawson was not brought back to life after his death. The man is gone.
What? What happened?
He did not survive the procedure.
He didn't survive the procedure. He was too weak.
This is unacceptable, nevertheless. You were given the simplest task.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
And by the sword you die. I'll be back for you.
Step away, traitor. Return to your dubious friends and your decrepit hospital. Do not dare show yourself again, you or that monstrosity you bring to my door.
I am going to regret that. I've never met a man so bereft of empathy. The Temple Church is healthy for now. But I killed... Is that old Bridget? It is. Oh my god. But then again, I am gonna do another playthrough.
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
No one saw you?
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Fair enough.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers? By her in the sewers?
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Tell me what's going on.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Shit.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury?
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
How did Elizabeth find you?
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
And what do you think?
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Fair enough. Does Lord Redgrave know you?
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skal, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well, and he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
No time to lose.
No time to lose, then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Tell her I love her.
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
I really hope nothing has happened at Pembroke. Looks like there's something more to do here. I need to go see Ashbury. Time to get moving. No time to waste. Come on. You.
Good evening, sir. May I ask...
I'm conducting an
And who are you?
I'm Dr. John...
I'm Detective
Wow.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Is it true, you were dropped in rank. Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
The death penalty is not efficient.
The death penalty is not an efficient deterrent. I sometimes think it pushes criminals to more violence, since they know they have nothing to lose.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
You don't believe in the death penalty?
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan.
Bro, what the hell?
Are you from Ascalon? I don't care!
All I heard was, "Are you from Ascalon?"
Steady, boys, we've got one of them! God walks with me!
I was gonna say, did I just break the game? People here are probably gonna start getting sick.
Women die too in this war.
Sir, you are not welcome.
Damn it.
Support the equality between men and women.
There's gonna be so many consequences for this. At least this place is healthy.
Crush the leech, boys!
Oh, goody. Loading. How appropriate.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
It's a leech! Kill it!
Indeed. Well, I'm back.
Disgust on every street corner.
Swansea.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
He went upstairs. elevator. Looks like I'm going up to the higher levels of the hospital. What have they done? What have I done? This isn't good. What is this? This doesn't look like it should be part of a hospital. Ah, great, sunlight.
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori calcium powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for it.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic.
No, we did not.
You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it. Just like you are.
You're his progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Oh, it's not working. You can't do it.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true.
Don't tell me I gotta fight you.
Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Don't you Oh my god.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True
oh
enough.
My god.
Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Better stay away from the light. Ho! Sunlight hurts.
I'll pin you down!
He's so strong. Jesus.
Your poisonous bite is useless on
God. I really should level up. And he's still cutting me up. Sheesh. I fucking died to him. I really should go back downstairs. I need to evolve. My question is, if King Arthur was actually real, do to Swansea? I'm going to regret this a lot. Wait, before I do that, not much else I can do. Let's evolve and see just where exactly this goes. Maybe I should upgrade this. Well, that really helped. I should try for more less expensive things. Like this, I never upgraded it. Damn it, 200 XP short. This next one is 15. This one should be 2,000, yeah. Hard biting. That's 1,000. Level 27. Now I'm 6 levels behind him. This is going to suck. Following night. Terrible news for London. Aloysius Dawson is now dead. Everyone's sick now. Fatigue, cold, headache. Things are now serious, but we can bring them back to stable. It's getting worse. We still don't know where Swansea is. Things remain the same here. Let's try this again. I'm just glad Jason's not here to call me a bad doctor.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. If you're so innocent, take you down.
This is absolutely difficult.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me. Show some style. Fight like a man.
Why don't you stop using that
Close
crossbow
your
to
eyes.
your advantage?
This is gonna hurt. Come on, Reed. Twice. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
That was close. Come on.
I'll pin you down.
Hardly that did anything. This shotgun helps so much. Those lights won't save you. Jeez. Let's try this.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Come on. Point blank. Point blank. What?
Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Jeez. Is there no safe place? Oh God. Come on. Away, sir. I said back. Jesus. Thanks for the parts. Bury the hatchet.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
You hunted me down. We can collaborate, though.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
Come on.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
Come on, don't kill him. Don't kill him, please. Please. I'm trying to be the good one.
Mistaken.
I don't want to kill anyone. I only killed fucking... Yes, I have the opportunity to spare him. Spare him!
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me.
I've killed three people so far with the decisions. One I charmed to erase her memories. Didn't know that would turn her into a Skal though. And then I killed a priest because he became a vampire, but he was slowly degenerating. So it's like, dude, he's eventually gonna kill people. Kill him.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
I'm a doctor, not a murderer. I don't want to kill anyone. At least, not those that won't try to kill me. And since I had the option to spare him, damn. Pembroke is still healthy. Science without conscience. I need to rescue Dr. Swansea. Reach the doors, Fletcher's theater. I should really upgrade again. wish I could upgrade again. Claws. I should get this though. Level 28. Fatigue. Got fatigue. Christ. Shit. I should have checked the others as well. Now he's got pneumonia? I don't even know where he is in fucking Whitechapel. I'd have to hunt him down. Oh god. I already knew everyone was sick here though. They're in serious shape. May as well start making cures. May as well make one of those. Let's give everyone their medicine real quick. It's only the staff that are sick though. That's the weird part.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Do you need the proximity? Don't take too... And that... Goodbye, Miss...
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to help him.
Good evening. Good evening. Is there... Really? Goodbye for now.
Sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you require...
Do you know? Well, at least...
Goodbye.
I'm all right.
Tippets. Oh no. Come on.
I'm quite busy, right?
Do you need...
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that
I wish this hospital...
Thank you.
I know Milton's got fatigue. Where the fuck even is Milton? There he is.
I thought last summer's it.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need any...
I'm afraid...
Our job...
That's easy for you to...
Goodbye, Milton.
Elwood's got fatigue.
Good evening.
Evening.
Soldier.
Not really.
As long...
Don't think...
Goodbye.
Damn.
That should be everyone. No, I need to find her too. Brannigan. Where is she? There she is.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require
I will be fine.
Nurse, you won't be able...
I'll try, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Alright. We're making some progress. Wait a minute. Now I need to head back to the West End to try and help them.
Please, sir. I can't let you through.
You traitor!
Never! Fuck off!
This one's mine! We will crush this beast!
No, you won't. Need to heal everyone now while they're sick. Serious.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need med...
Don't believe that I'm the
There is no...
Yes.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Good evening.
I won't.
Do you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
You need...
Nobody takes him seriously.
Good evening, Mr.
Dr. Reed. Oh,
Please don't mention it.
good. I found him, you know. My dad.
Do you need my med...
I don't need your help.
I have no doubt about...
All right then. But please leave me alone.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale. And be careful. Until we meet again.
These leaflets were telling the truth all along.
Sorry about that.
Nobody takes him seriously.
Roommates came in for a small minute.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical help?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell.
Oh, Calhoun, you're so funny. Alright, who's left? Oh yeah, I need to see her. Wait, how did you get sick? You were healthy just now. One has a cold, one has fatigue. I can find Karina, she's got fatigue. Everybody else is in the other end of the district. Hardly! There she is.
Can I help you?
Yes, you...
I will take that as a yes. Even even if I would prefer to help you in another way.
Make him stop. Please.
I must go now.
I think this was their house. Yes, it is. Come on.
Hello, Venus.
Hello, Jonathan. Please, come in. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan. What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Do you need my
It would appear that old habits die hard, my dear.
And I'm happy to give it to you, as always.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Goodbye for now.
At least you survived the Great War.
Alright. That's nearly everyone. I just need to get Jerome, Talltree, and the Bakers.
It's locked.
Wasn't there another way? Yes, there was. Through there. Why does it do that? Like, seriously. There soon.
Crush the leech, boy! Don't you know better?
All right. Now I need to find everyone.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Do you need my...
Indeed. I've never been...
You have nothing to be worried.
Sounds so easy to find.
Goodbye for now. Good evening, Mr. Baker.
Why do I always have feeling...
Do you need...
I'm afraid I do.
I don't want to appear tactless, but you're risking your health by remaining outside at this hour of night.
Says the doctor who also works outside at night. But as always, the imprudent person enjoys the company of their fellows.
Goodbye.
Fatigue.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need
I'm afraid I may have caught some...
Fuck, I'm all out of treatment for fatigue.
I'll try to find you some medication. Goodbye.
Goodbye. What has happened to London?
Damn it. There's only 2 left. And both have fatigue.
And then I knew.
Lucky me, there's a hideout over here. So I can craft some more. Since fatigue is the most common. Well, now we have a lot.
Dr. Reed.
Do you need...
I'm afraid I may have caught...
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Now let's go talk to the man down here.
Good evening.
Do you require...
If you'd...
You'll feel better after taking this.
Thank you very much. I feel better already.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic. But I see...
And the sick are no longer sick. Before I go any farther, though, one moment. Now's the time for us to take a small break. I will see everyone shortly. Right now I need to look into something. Alright. Now we're off to the theater. The hell is in here? Price's shop.
It's locked, all right.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
Does she need attention?
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too. Thank you so...
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
May I look at your goods?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Doctor.
Oh, she's got a rivet for sale. Aluminum parts. We're gonna need those. Oh, you've got a few rivets.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
It's locked. Good evening, Miss Price.
You know you...
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. She'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
It's good to be cautious.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
It's locked, all right.
Ah, this was the sewer entrance I came from. But now people are a little bit more healthy. But let's make our way over to the theater.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Bullshit. Need to make my way back that way. That'll take me back to Whitechapel. Need to go the other way.
Look lively! It's on to us! Die, vermin! Stupid beast! Get your weapons ready! I found one! I'll kill it! Oh, that's good. That's a light fire, does it? Over there! There's one of them vermin! God, taste what's some of this?
Fuck, I've got no blood. But here we are.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Fear no evil. We do. Fear no evil. The power of the Lord commands you.
Kill is all you deserve.
Beast!
Fight!
Somewhere around here is the good doctor. Down there. I need to find a way down.
Stupid beast! Die, vermin!
Dr. Edgar Swansea. 6,000 XP. Now it's giving me his XP. I can't kill him though. You can be.
It's locked.
He's just below me. But how do I get down there?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I can't take this door.
Stay close. Keep an eye on each other.
Suffer.
This is despicable.
Poor rats.
No evil. We do the Lord's work here.
My question is, why is this door locked? McCollum's report.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Nice. Thank God I looked. We are now under the stage and Swansea is inside. But I can't go through there.
I'll tell you!
I cannot enter.
You don't fuck with a god.
It's locked.
William Marshall's Memories. Y'all can read that if you want.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Doctor.
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
I need to get you back to Pembroke. Please tell me I can spare your life.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I believe you.
I trust you, Edgar. But the Guard of Priwen is onto something.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
I swear.
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why accuse us?
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
About William Marshall.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Mortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is Priwen obsessed with them?
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why such a reputation?
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Interesting. But you have some explaining to do now.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Doris Fletcher's real name?
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember Harriet?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher got infected in Pembroke.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
But don't you see the pattern all in all?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
This is no coincidence.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Damn it. Can I even turn him? You sacrifice 3,000 XP in the process. What do I do? This is another tough decision. I will be back, though. I need to keep an eye out for something. Let's take another break. I'm back. And after thinking about it, it's like, I'm not gonna let him die. I'm definitely not gonna eat him. But it's like, we're trying to find a cure for the pandemic. And if I find the cure, I can cure myself and him. So come on, Doctor. Drink.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then.
I really feel like this is a bad idea.
Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
I have to save him. We will find the cure together.
Enough!
The pillar of Pembroke can't die. I can't lose the pillar. The dying Swansea. It failed. Antidote. Prepare to fight the disaster. Oh, please. Swansea will live. I'm not going to kill him. Am I going to the mansion? Yes, I am.
So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
So the cure for all of this must be in Harriet's blood. No. Do you not quit? One moment. Before I do this, I'm still waiting on my pizza. Still nothing. I'm still waiting. We haven't had any viewers for a while. Lady Ashbury.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
I heard something. One moment. Alright, we're back. Guess it was misplaced. He gave no heed to ethics. He was stupid. He gave no heed.
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Ah, come on.
Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No!
Elizabeth!
Ah, damn it. Damn it. I fucked up. Obtain a drop of King Arthur's blood from Geoffrey McCollum. Search for the insulin in the old morgue. Well, looks like I got a lot of exploring to do. It's at this point that I actually will end it on a cliffhanger. Until the next one. This is...
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
What I need.
Look at it, vicious beast.
Hey, boys! You got one of them!
What is this?
It's locked, all right.
Aha!
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Oh, come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
No, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
Oh god, they're gay!
Fuck the wall, right? And fuck them all.
Fuck the wall. Fuck them all.
The gay couple! They put politics in a game again? LGBT, you have gone too far. Like, seriously, you need to stop. Like, just stop it. There's no reason for politics to be, your stupid politics to be put into shit like this. I really should rest, though. I'm negative in XP. It's just amazing to me. Confirm. I really hope nothing crazy comes of this. About accidental deaths. The scarcity of professionalism is crystallized. Deontology was discharged. We're still healthy, but now more people need to be helped. Great. Someone else that's sick. He's got a cold again. Still need to find Cardigan and give him the fucking pneumonia medicine when I go back to Whitechapel. Everyone should be fine. But now she's sick. But we're almost at healthy stage thanks to that. Nothing has changed. But Dr. Swansea is still alive. Tell me you're in your office. Good. You!
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am... well, I'm just like you.
Have you no shame?
Have you no shame? Must I remind you of your ludicrous actions? Of the innocent men and women who died at your hands?
Shame is for mortals, Jonathan. I know it now, and you should too. We are something else. Something more.
How do you feel?
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken a life already?
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Yes, you would.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
I really didn't want to have to turn him, but if I can find the cure, he could be of use. Well, now that that's over, sorry for the absence right quick there. But I will say this, it is time for me to stop. I think I played quite enough Vampyr today. And died enough, and I'm just glad that turning him made much more sense. But oh well. Leave a like and subscribe for some more Vampyr. I'm pretty sure next time I get on I might just finish this story, but then again I'm not sure how long the story is, so... we never know. But at any rate, I will see you all later.